Yo, what is good, everybody? It is the big homie, the Bully King, Grandpappy Play, aka Play All Consoles, back with another stream here on both Twitch and YouTube. Nightbot finally responded. Okay, it looks like everything's working all good. I want to say I appreciate everyone being here this evening. Happy Friday. Also, big shout out and thanks to the folks checking out the VODs over on YouTube. Much appreciated on that as well. And as always, if you enjoy what you see, would appreciate a like, comment, or subscribe. So, whole week of Holo Knight. Whole week of Holo Knight. Last stream last night, we was gonna do some grinding. Got a little distracted. Got talked into fighting a boss that I didn't have the time to fight. So we got through that. We're back. Everything's good. We're gonna grind some Geo to upgraded charm, and then we're gonna go back and fight that boss. So again, I thank everyone for being here. In the meantime, let's swap on over. I believe everything should be working. Check all the screens, make sure everything goes over. Alright. Looks like we are good to go. Put this up on the front. Alright. So. We're at King Station. We're gonna go down here. This is where I originally wanted. Hold on, here's it. Originally, I wanted to go to this area above the Hive because it's supposed to be a pretty good grind spot. Why is my headphones not sitting? Sorry for the extra noise. That's what happens when your microphone's attached to your headset. All right, that's a good one. There we go. Yeah, we was gonna go to this spot above the Hive for some grinding, but distracted by the Hive. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna grind first. We're gonna see if we can unlock what looks like a shortcut into the Hive, which would be cool. But we're gonna grind the Geo. We're gonna get our upgraded charm, and then when I have no money that's worth losing, or an amount that's not noticeable if I lose it, then we're gonna take on the boss of the Hive. That's the goal. So let's jump into it. But first, got a full bottle of drink. Yeah, that's our plan for tonight, and if we knock it out soon enough, we'll go do some more stuff. I need 15k for the charm. I have 4, so 11k more. Okay, wherever this shortcut is supposed to be let me dive right into the water. I fall here. This takes me to the part of the hive. See, I'm way over here now. Look, you son of a biscuit. Oh, that's a lot of money right there. back here. Yeah, no, the water won't let me. Yeah, hold on. Let's write this number down. 4629. 4629. How'd I miss you? I didn't mean to. Oh, this dude. Let's not go that way. I'm gonna place the small fry. That's what I'm trying to test. Try this again, because I messed that up. 5007. Without going out of screen, just clear what's on the screen without going to the big guy. Not going over this wall. Instead, we'll go back this way. There we go. There's that up there. Alright, if we look at it now, just going to that halfway point, taking on the big guy. $52.60. So we basically got 250. That is better than the other run. So, hold on. So now we're gonna run through. We're gonna go the whole stream, including the big guys. Sometimes. Come on. So that, let's pause. 5633. I did miss one big, there's one big guy. Hold on. I know there's another big guy. There should have been another big guy, but okay. Let's do some math. Where's my calculator? Let me bring out the calculator here. That one was just 253. That was 373. Okay, so now we're going to try out something else that the homie Storm put up for us. Alright, so we go into here. There's this dummy. You hit him enough times. $57.45. Now, if we just fight them, calculator, I need you to pop up. That's 112, but that is a much faster rate. And I get my health right back. I didn't mean to drop down. That's yeah, 112. And I can just fight with reckless abandon. Still better than the 50 I was getting per run. Yeah, I can lose the energy. I get it right back. Now the only thing is that I need 15K. Calculator. I need 77 runs on this. As opposed to... ...23 runs the other way. So that's what we are going to do. We're not going to do that. Actually, what we're going to do first is we're going to take a little trip to the little streamer's room real quick. Alright, everyone hold tight. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Get a little drink. So we'll go back through, kill all enemies, exit the map, or exit the screen, come back to the screen, kill all the enemies, hit the bench. So I can be a little reckless with the health. I heard the big guy. So yeah, be a little reckless with the health, that's fine. Oh shit! He came back. Yeah, this is the guy. Oh yeah, that was nice. Okay. Come back. yellow essence, okay. The big guy doesn't come back until I reset the bench. Near those little flying bug things. Come on, fellas. About halfway there. Now, if I really want to make it easy on myself, apparently those little guys don't come back. Instead of using the bench, hear me out. The bench resets the big guys and the flying guys, which I really hate. Right after here, So I don't reset the big guys. I don't have to go through the whole level. Storm, what's good, homie? How you doing? How you feeling? How's it going? Well, I'll give you a shout out here in just a moment. How far this thing is in? All right, let's get Storm a shout out here. Happy Friday, homie. Hope you're doing well. You got his mom. Well, congratulations to your son. I hope you don't let him watch me. I say too many gamer words for the youngins to watch me. Wait. What's that last one? He's gonna beat the whole game. You know what? He's allowed to. He can do whatever he wants. Play the game how you feel best playing it. I will play the game to my enjoyment. I will enjoy it. I paid for the game. I will enjoy it however I want. And nobody can do anything about it. Well, he also had you helping him, so I give that the grain of salt it deserves. Let me get my drink. He sucked and you know what? I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that. You weren't telling him to go fight bosses before he was supposed to. Oh, you know what? Hey, while you are here, there is a shortcut here. I don't know how to get it. He got good. You know what? That's good. Good for him. His game has nothing to do with me. There is a shortcut, or not a shortcut. There is a path here. There is a path from Kingdom's Edge into the Hive. I've seen it from the Hive end, but I cannot jump that high. Right here where I got my little marker. Right in this area, there is a path. No, there isn't. If I go to Hive, there's a path that goes up. Somewhere in this area. There's a path. It's between here and here. There is a path that goes up, but I cannot reach it. It stays in the Hive though. I can't jump. Okay, maybe those guys are knocking the wood. Okay. There's a grub up there? Alright. I'll look into it. Because the couple times I came by it, I can jump high enough to see the entrance, but there's no platform to jump up from. If that makes sense. Anyway. Let's get back to farming my money. This is a much more lucrative spot. I know I have Monarch Wings. Duh. Oh, some more assets. When I head back down there, yeah, I'll show you. Again, I have to use the Monarch wings just to see the hole. The couple times I saw it, I could not get up there. So maybe a pathway gets taken out, or one of the platforms gets taken out. I don't know. Go back. Oh shoot! Not. Well, I know that the one big guy destroys certain blocks. So I'm thinking that's probably what happened. The couple times I tried to go up there. It didn't, I could not get up there. Just not using my ability. Okay. When I get back there, and we're not going back there until I'm ready to go back there. We're not listening to Storm. I'm telling you, there was no path for me to get up there when I looked. Thing I can think of is that one of those big grubs knocked out a platform that I needed to get up there. Back. Oh yeah, this is way more lucrative than the spot you told me about. And way faster too. So that hits that. See, this is what I was looking for when I ran into the Hive. This is when I Googled it, they said, oh, you should do this. And then I ran into the Hive, and then I said I wasn't going to fight the boss, but then some asshole told me, oh, why are you being such a pussy? Go fight the boss. I have time tonight. I ain't got to work tomorrow. I'll go get my revenge on the boss tonight. But first, get my money. The real bell end? He's more an asshole than that. But hey, you know what? He helps on occasion. On occasion, he does he do be helpful. I should ban that guy? Nah, I banned the trolls. This guy hasn't been a troll. Speaking of which, my troll that persisted for like 2 months has not been back. The one on YouTube, I'm happy for that. Finally, the kid got a life. Oh, shit. I wasn't ready for you. I was getting a little too cocky. Yeah, this is a much better grinding spot. Take care of all the big guys and you just go back and forth on this screen. You don't even have to hit a bench. 10K. 48 minutes. I gained... What did I start off at? I gained 5K. Almost 5K in 40 minutes, and part of that was just trying to figure out what the best run is. And there's nothing else, so we can just zoom back. We're at 10K. Ah, that was my fault. I was getting a little too cocky. Basically ambient. Hey, if it puts you to sleep, it puts you to sleep. It ain't gonna change how I play my games. That was what the troll was always like. Oh, you're doing this, you're doing that wrong. I'm like, I don't care. Everyone should play the game that they buy the way they want to. And I will always defend that. Stop having fun. Fuck you. Tried it. I haven't gotten that far into my drink yet, but yeah, that's gonna be my answer for anyone that tells me I should stop having fun and play the game they want, the way they want me to play it. I've seen way too many streamers stress out about shit like that, and it's like, nah, dude. Video games and streaming should both be fun. And if you're not having fun, you're doing it wrong. That's the wise words of Grandpappy. That's efficient right there. Oop. $11K. I almost had you. Oh. room clear, something like that, yeah. And see, actually, I went to go to where you had recommended at the end of it, where you beat up the little scarecrow, and then the two guys dropped down, and I was only getting 112 per run. I was only getting 112 per run. So wait, 250? No, dude, I'm getting. Well, okay, no, yeah, it's 253. Yeah, it's 373 if I reset at the bench and have the big guys come out. But no, this is faster. But yeah, pour yourself a drink. It's Friday, homie. It's better than the 50 per run at the failed tramway. That was only 50 something a run. Ooh, I smacked him from behind. Behind me, that is. Speaking of drink, let me do this run and I'm gonna get another drink. Well, not another drink. I'm gonna take another sip of my drink. Oops. Damn it! It's okay. I get all that. I get the soul back during each run, so I can be a little reckless with the health. I got a way to make this a tad bit faster. I missed it. Okay. Not high enough. sip of my drink. We ain't at a boss yet, so it ain't a I die, I drink, I fight, I drink. Not yet. That'll be later. Anyone looking to farm some geo? This is a good spot. You're seeing it for yourself right here. You ain't even got to get the big guys out there. Chase me, my Geo. We'll get there, man. Almost. Ah, shoot. Didn't mean to use that up. That's okay. I'll get that back. Drink. I'm too locked in. I ain't drinking enough. All right. my money. We're already at 14K. I lost track for a couple minutes there. Forget 10K an hour, shoot. Six. We're almost, I think, it ain't gonna be this trip. It'll be the trip after this, I think. You know what? It isn't this trip, but I need 100 by the time I get back up. Let me get me a drink. We're going back up. 15K is what I need for the charm. I don't want to have too much money on me when I go to fight the boss. This is perfect. This is perfect. Also, to my folks here on Twitch, on YouTube, my lurkers, I appreciate y'all being here. I hope you are enjoying your Friday night. Got you some nice cold drink of your choice in hand. Maybe some good snacks. You ain't got to go to work tomorrow, hopefully. I know some folks do. But if you ain't got to go to work, you got some good drink. Got some snacks, you having a good time, you chilling with me, I appreciate you. Just have a drink. I got the nail last night, Storm, remember? You was too drunk. You got mad at me because I said I'm gonna go get the nail because I had to go get my shade back from the boss. And you were like, oh, fine, go get your nail. You was salty that I wouldn't fight the boss and stay up past my bedtime. Don't believe me? Go check the VOD. I remember that. Because that was the last thing you said. You're like, fine, go get your name. So I already got the nail last night. Don't believe me? Hold on. We got Storm up in here giving me shit. What's that say? What's that say, Storm? Let me drink and bask in my superiority at the moment. You drank more than I did last night, Storm. You kind of forgetting in your old age. You know what? It says you can kiss my ebony black ass, mofo. Anyway, let's go collect some money on the way to get my charm, shall we? Wait. Oh, damn. The little PNG didn't give it away. My bad. I think you'll be fine. I mean, unless you're like a secret, like, clan member or something. In which case, well, that's too bad for you. Question mark? Excuse me. I need 70 by the time I get back. I hate you guys. In this area, I really do hate you guys. What escalated quickly? What are you talking about? We're having a great time right now. What escalated? Please tell me. I will have mods ban them. Bro, the money just like dried up. All right. 22 more. 22 more. Hold on. Oh! 4! 4! All right, Storm. Sorry, Automod did that. I was just joking. We was having a rapport. We was cool. I'm sorry if it offended you. My bad. Automod even had to censor that. My bad, homie. Okay. Making sure we get, sometimes meaning doesn't come across, in chat or stuff all that well. You've been cool so far. I give you some shit. You give me some shit. As long as we good. We good? Please say we good. Please say we good. Let me get a drink on this. Let me get a drink on this. We good? I'm waiting on you, homie. All right. Cheers, Compire. However you want to celebrate. We good. Hey, look. Storm, I don't know how much time you spend on the internet. Slante? I don't know what that word is. I hope I didn't just say a slur that you tricked me into. Nah, you know how the internet is. People get offended by especially younger folk. Some younger folk can't take a joke. Look, younger folk that are lurking, I'm sorry. You know it's true. I've been on Twitter way too much. I don't interact, but stuff comes across my timeline, and it's just like, Jesus Christ. So, cheers to everyone. We had 15K. Let's go get my damn charm, and then we're gonna go fight this boss that Storm tricked me into fighting last night. Sloncha. Cheers and Gaelic. Okay. In case you missed it, I'm a wee bit black. I don't know Gaelic offhand. So I learned something new. If I remember it, that's a different story. Please don't be offended by that. Slancha. Now let's go get my damn charm, shall we? Let's go get my Slan charm. Get over here, you stupid bug. What the fuck? You can tell I got a fever on me right now. Drinking my drinks earlier before stream, undiluted. Oh, that was okay. Hold on. I got another question for you, Storm, in just a moment. Let me get my shit here. I'm gonna give you your damn geo, lady. Better not ask me for shit else. Yeah, shit that out. Unbreakable strength. She's Alright, lady, you got a stripper name. You over here swallowing charms whole. You're pooping them out. I mean, I did, and I kept it. I guess my little Holo Knight here is like the ultimate simp. Forget 2 girls, 1 cup. Twitch, it was a joke. Please do not ban me. Oh, also, Storm, I don't know if I mentioned this last night. Remember you created the clips for me and you were like, oh, Twitch ain't giving you, if you look up at the top, you might, I don't know if you're on desktop or on mobile, you're listed as my top clip contributor. You actually got your badge, homie. Or at least on my leaderboard. Wait a second. Why do you have a Hornet badge in chat? Hold on. What is it? Wait. Hold on. This badge was earned by subscribing to a streamer in the Holo Knight Silk Song category during game launch week. Oh, wow. I didn't know that was a thing. I know that wasn't for me. I ain't got Silk Song yet. But you are listed as the top clip contributor to my channel. At least on my channel. Yeah, I just said that. I didn't have Silk Song during launch because it didn't have a physical copy. And I'm not sad for that. Okay, she says she's very ready. Oh, lordy. Do we have protection? My smell, you'll carry it with you then? At least until I take a shower. Jesus, woman. You have to get a clip with 100k views to get global gold clipper back. Okay. Storm, I hate to break it to you. I got less than 10 people in my chat here on Twitch. I barely got over 10 on YouTube. You ain't getting a gold clipper badge from my channel. Mike, maybe go post it on YouTube or put it on Twitter and they'll come. No, you got to put it on, because if you put it on YouTube, it's not going to count for Twitch. Put it on Twitter. Maybe they'll click the link and they'll go back and they'll see the. You're not getting it. No, not from my channel. Sorry, homie. I would love to help you out, but that's not going to happen on my channel. Anyway, I have a question. I went here last stream. Oh wait, he closed it. It was. I actually went down, and that's wait. Which charm was it? Unbreakable strength. Yes. I got a charm from dude What was it? Hold on. Was it one of the charms I'm using? No, it was yeah, it was Nail Master's Glory. Oh, we did talk about it last time. Hey, look, mine wasn't from drinking. Mine is from old age. No, I remember you mentioning I had Nail Master's Glory, but I didn't mention that I went down and talked to dude in his basement. Because I was asked, I would have asked you about the dude that's laying there with the sword in his back. He was literally, I will go check the goddamn VOD. I think you're lying to me now. Anyway, we have accomplished the first part of the stream title. We grinded the geo to get our charm. So now we're heading back to the Hive. And we're going to go take out that boss. I still have, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 8 charms left to get. 8 charms, I'll have them all. That'll be the 40, and then I can go see flirtatious dude over in the corner and get his blessing. Like, I ain't gonna get 100%, but I'm gonna get close. Alright, back to Kings. You have to get 112 because of DLC. I ain't gotta do shit but enjoy the game. I ain't gotta do shit but enjoy the game. Ain't nobody can tell me anything different. You want to have all this? No. If this was me before, you right. If this was me before streaming, you totally right. This is me streaming. Speaking of which, because we streaming, y'all go and check out the poll on Twitter. I'm talking to Twitch chat, to YouTube chat. We did have a slight shift. Holo Knight is winning on the Twitter poll. It is in the pinned comment, but it's winning by 1 vote. I don't think I'm finishing Holo Knight this week. So if you want to see more Holo Knight uninterrupted, please go vote. However, the second place, back in the Super Nintendo era, Breath of Fire 2. I beat 1 on stream. Breath of Fire 2 is in second place. So if you want to see some old school stuff, go and vote there. There's 2 other choices. So if you want to see something totally different, head on over to the Twitter. Play Out Consoles. ! Twitter in either YouTube or Twitch chat. We'll bring up the URL. Also, the URL for my Twitter is in the description on YouTube. So head on over there and vote. Final Fantasy I was never a tactics guy. Now, if I get enough donations to buy the game, that's fine. Like, I actually put up, I missed out, Shinobi had a new game come out, but it's digital only. I missed out. Limited Run made a physical copy. I missed it. I didn't know about that. I thought there was going to be a physical copy. There is no physical copy unless you got the Limited Run edition, which is sold out. However, I do have a Steam wish list. So if you want to see me play games on Steam, I think I have a Steam command, ! Steam. If not, I will make one tomorrow. I do have a wish list on Steam, so if you want to see me play any games on Steam, you're more than welcome to gift me a game. I will not argue this. But Final Fantasy Tactics? No, it was not high on my priority list. I have played all of the main number that were not online. I did not play Final Fantasy 11. I did not play Final Fantasy 14. I have no plans to play them again unless it's gifted, donated, so you know, someone pays me to play it, then I'll consider playing it. With that being said, you can't pay me money to play Pokemon. That's just not going to happen. If you want me to play Fortnite, I said this years ago when I started streaming. You want me to play Fortnite, you got to gift me every available skin that's ever existed on Fortnite, all the whatever currency they have to buy everything, and then I'll play Fortnite. Considering Fortnite has like 1 million collabs, happen not gonna. There's no fork knife in this house. Let me get me a drink. Minecraft, gonna take a hell of a donation to get me to play that. Hell, a game that I own because my mom bought it for me. Animal Crossing, gonna take a hell of a donation for me to pop that back in my Switch. I played it for half an hour. My mom likes Animal Crossing. My mama. The woman that gave birth to me years and years and decades ago. Decades and decades ago. Calls me up on a Saturday. This is before I started streaming. I'm at home, I'm chilling, I'm hooking some stuff up. She's like, hey. She calls me up on the phone. You ever heard of Animal Crossing? Yeah, sure. Heard of Animal Crossing. It's not my game, but I've heard of it. So if I bought it for you, would you play it? I'm like, I mean, you probably shouldn't buy it for me. It's not on my list of games to play. And she repeats it. She's like, so if I do buy you the game, you will play it though, for me. I'm like, Mom, what are you getting at? Definitely not giving her a yes or no. You never, don't give her an inch. She'll take a mile. This is Saturday morning. This is like before 10 a.m. She's like, I need you to play this game. I'm like, Mom, I don't own the game. I don't plan on buying it. This is not a game I'm planning to play. She's like, oh no, you should be getting an Amazon delivery soon. I'm like, what? And then she sends me the text, the Amazon thing, you know, out for delivery, should be there in 10 minutes. It was there in like 7 minutes. I get the knock at the door, I open, I get the package, I tear it open, I'm like, this woman ordered this. To Amazon 2-day. She ordered it, if I got it Saturday, she ordered it Thursday. Had it sent to my crib. Didn't tell me about it until it was 7 minutes away from my door. Alright, Storm, you are neither big nor bad enough. However, I did play the game. My mom needed a certain fruit tree. So I had to reset the game until the game gave me a fruit tree. I played about half an hour, 35 minutes or some shit like that. She told me what she wanted as I'm waiting for the game to get there. She's like, I need you to play this game. I'm like, Mom, you have online. You could just trade. She's like, I ain't exchanging friend codes with anyone. On my mom's Nintendo Switch and her Switch 2, she does have a Switch 2. She's the reason I have a Switch 2. She has 2 people on her friend list. Me and my sister. She will not play with anyone online. So nobody ask. So the one fruit tree she got from my sister, she found out she needed another one. Excuse me. So in order for her to get this one fruit tree on her tree, she spent $50-something to have Animal Crossing shipped to me via Amazon so I could play it for half an hour. As soon as I got it, I said, Mom, I got it. She's like, okay. We already connected on the Switch, so she's like, let me get on. She got on the little virtual plane, came on over. She told me what to do, meet her at the little airport in game. She's like, all right, take me to it. I took her to it. She got her thing. She got back on the virtual plane, went off. I text her back. I'm like, Mom, do I still need to keep playing? She's like, no, I got what I wanted. And the game has not been on my system since. I have not. Okay, it's listed in the history. But I have not put the cartridge back in my console since. My mom bought a $50 plus game for me to play for half an hour so she can get a fruit treat. Now, most people can say I'm not a gamer anymore. I'm too old to be a gamer, blah, blah, blah. That's a gamer move. My mom a gamer as fuck. Anybody that deny it, y'all on crack. Y'all done smoked some too much. My mama was gamer. But yeah, Storm, I did play the game. I got her what she wanted. She got what she wanted, and she said, you don't have to play the game no more, son. Cool. I still have the game in my collection. So, anyone wants me to play Animal Crossing? What I forget what the title, because there's a few Animal Crossings. It's the one for the Switch one. You donate enough, I'll play it. But without that donation, it's gonna collect dust. And my mama know this. My mama got what she wanted. She don't care. Now, let's go get set up. All right. We're here. I gotta go backwards. Yeah, I already talked to you. Oh, no. You're not allowed to hit me like that. Not that way. Damn it! Down we go. Take me to where I want to go. The Hive. You got it. Alright, hold on. Before we go any further, I need to go ahead and hit the little streamers room again real quick. So everyone hold tight. Your boy will be right back. Alright, we're back. We're heading towards the bench. And then we go into the boss. Shut up. Okay, this dude. He takes out platforms. What's up, big boy? All right. Oh, look, you son of a... Up. Yes, we're gonna take. I told. Look, it's in the stream title. Storm. You said you had to make you a drink. How many drinks you in? It's in the stream title, homie. I only got 232. Geo that I'm risking. You got me in theater mode. Hey, I appreciate it. Hopefully got me on the big screen. I'm just saying. No. The stream title says, and I quote, PNG Tuber dash Holo Knight dash grinding Geo for our charm and then revenge on the boss of the Hive. We less than 2 hours in. You don't have a small screen. Hey, at our age, we can't afford to have a small screen. Them small screens are hard. Look, I get a lot of people asking me, "Oh, you're watching a stream on a desktop? You're not watching on mobile?" I'm like, look, mobile phones, cell phones have gotten bigger in the past couple decades. But I'll be damned if I watch a stream on a 5-inch screen when I got a 55-inch in the living room. Alright. I got a 42-inch, I think it is. Hold on. I'm in the PC room. I gotta take a picture. That's what you hear. Oh no, excuse me. A 32-inch in the PC room with 3 other monitors as well. I don't play on small screen. I'm too blind for that shit. I'm too old. My eyes are too old to be doing that shit. People be telling me, "Oh yeah, I'm watching on mobile." I'm like, how? You got a magnifying glass or something? Damn. My eyes is too blind. All right, let's go do this. Big boy. Nah, shut up. Down there. Oh, I almost didn't even see dude. Or that dude. Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm not a fan of your big ass. Storm with the first. Only took you almost 2 hours to get it, but that's fine. Appreciate you being here. Ooh. turned. Oh, there's big dude. Too big. See? Oh, you son of a. Oh. Okay. Hey, big dude. Oh shit. And it's right above me where the thing is. Come here. Where's the other one? There's another big one. Shit. Okay, that's the way to the boss. Doro! Yo! Hello, Doro! Hold on, let's give Doro a shout out. How you doing, young lady? Am I playing Silks? I am not playing Silks. I will play Silk Song when the physical copy comes out. This is my first time playing Holo Knight. How you doing? How was stream, young lady? Playing some Blue Protocol. Okay, that's one of the new ones that's out there. Happy Friday. How are you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in. This is Play All Consoles. Play all kinds of games on all kinds of consoles. Doro, if your Raiders that came with you need to raid and run, I do understand. Please do some self-care. Anyone that wants to stick around, more than welcome to, whether you're chilling, chatting, or lurking. Much appreciated. But if you need to take care of yourselves, please do so. Thank you so much for coming through with the raid. Again, anyone that doesn't know Doro, she's a sweet, sweet young lady. Pretty, pretty princess in pink. Although if you say she's in peach, she might cut your throat. But y'all go and follow Doro, give her some love. She's a sweetheart. Doro, thank you so much for the raid. Again, if you got a raid and run, understand you might be in ads. Hold on. There. In case she's in ads. Also for the folks that came with her, much appreciated. Where's my drink? I'm gonna need to refill my bottle here soon. Might need to refill my bottle of drink here soon. All right. I was actually going this way because I need to show there. Storm, if you're there, I need you to look at my screen right now. And look above Look above. This is the area I was talking about. Just jump up in there. I can't. I jump, I double jump, and that's it. That's as high as I can go. Sure you can. Okay. Stop bullshitting me for once. Don't jump from there. Where the hell am I supposed to jump from? From here? I can't. Yo, Mid, what's good, homie? I had to double jump when I'm right. Okay. Hold on. Mid, I know you don't play no games, but a little something from Mid. Storm. All seriousness, where the hell am I supposed to jump from? Motherfucker, I'm asking seriously. Right along this. How the hell? Okay. Ah. Now see, that was helpful advice. That was actually helpful. There's our grub. Alright. I actually have a reason to go back to the bench now. Actually, no. We're going to the boss. Shut up, mate. You have no idea how to play this game. Pretty damn sure. Okay, fair enough. That was when this game was out. Alright. We're about to take this guy on. We've started the pattern now. Drink before a fight, drink after I die. It was a free PSN game. Like I said, I found... Okay. I was not streaming during COVID, so I did not hear about this game until after I started streaming. When I started streaming, I saw people playing this particular game and talking about Silk Song 4 years ago. And I said, okay, I'll play this game when Silk Song comes out. It's supposed to come out in a few... little did I know. Little did I know. Steam Summer Sale. Yeah, that was before I was a streamer. I was barely on Steam. I had an account. I've had my account for what, like 9 years? Barely played anything on it. Stardew. I've never played Stardew. I've seen people play it. Like, what's the one Pixie Wixie plays? Noita? I've never played that. There's a lot of games I have not played that are streamer favorites, I guess you could say. It's like, I've never played Apex, Valorant, League, none of those. Stardew was pretty lit. I understand people like it. I just never had a reason to play it. Alright. Noita is crazy, Stardew is comfy. Okay, I'll take y'all's word for it. The only thing I can tell you for sure right now is that my bottle is empty. So let's go and give this boss a try. And if I die... Damn, I'm already at 500? Okay. Almost 600 Geo. We're going to try to take this boss on tonight. I ain't got to work tomorrow, so we got... we're coming up on 2 hours. I got 4 hours to beat this guy. I want to try to finish it before the stream hits 6 hours because YouTube VODs are messy after 6 and non-existent after 12. Bit of Harvest Moon. Never played Harvest Moon. I had to think about those initials, SDV and HM, Stardew Valley and Harvest Moon. Played neither one of them. 0 hours. 0. They didn't grab my interest. Maybe I missed out. Hey, it happens. There's too many games to play. Too many games to play. Anyway, when I first came into this room, that big dude up there in the background, I still think he's someone I'm going to have to fight. Alright. Let's do this. I probably have to change my wishing cards. Alright, dude. Come on. Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright, let me see what the hell you guys are talking about here. I was locked in here. Hold on. Did I ever play Star Control? No, I did not. I missed out when I decided to hate Pokemon. I missed out on nothing. Pokemon can kiss my ass. Alright. Whatever secret I found, it's not there. It doesn't show up on the map. Alright, my bottle is empty. So, Storm, mid. Wait, hold on. No, I have Pokemon trauma. That's why I will not play Pokemon. I will play Minecraft before I play Pokemon. Willingly, at least. And I've never played Minecraft. At the time when Minecraft came out, my eldest niece was 4. And she's like, look, Uncle, I'm playing this game. I'm like, well, that's nice. And I looked at it and I'm like, my 4-year-old niece, I'm not playing this game my 4-year-old niece is playing. Little did I know it would be like the biggest streaming game ever. Like, 95% of streamers have played Minecraft for some reason. I don't know. Pokemon is a whole generation behind me. There are people my age that play it, but no. Most of the people that play it is younger than me. No, I'm not doing Pokemon. Anyway, I need to go and refill my drink bottle, and then we're going back after this boss. Storm mid, as scary as this is, y'all in charge. Don't burn down my stream, please. Automod is watching you. Everyone hold tight. Be right back. Alright, folks, we back. I see Mid and Storm still talking Pokemon. Got me a new bottle of drink. Probably gonna go through this in probably less than half an hour. Unless I get good, as Storm would say. Hold on. Y'all ain't subscribed, so y'all ain't got this in my word. I actually opening packs of cards is the only real gambling you do. You know what? I used to work in a collectible shop. This is where I ran. This is what spoiled me on Pokemon. This generation has Karens. I had to deal with the pre-Karens, aka soccer moms. Y'all might be old enough to remember soccer moms. That was before Karens. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Soccer moms kill. Soccer moms is the reason I will never play Pokemon unless I get a huge donation. Never say never. Money will buy. Look, everyone's got a price. I know mine. I ain't telling nobody, but I know mine. All right. Your Karens are, you know what? You might be right, because soccer moms were a few years older than me. I think soccer moms trained their kids to be Karens. I think that's what it is. Luckily, I've only had to deal with a couple Karens. That ended real quickly. I'm a single guy. Look. Usually Karens can prey on your better half to embarrass. I don't get it. Storm, you know I don't allow links in my chat. Hold on. Excuse me. I had to sneeze there. Add a point redeem for this sound. I already have maxed out sound alerts. I'd have to add another extension. Hold on. Jeebus, why am I sneezing? I don't have allergies. Soccer moms were a little frisky though. Those minivans have plenty. Oh Jesus, Mid, calm down. Stop gooning. You DM me. Okay. Oh no, I see it over there. Thank you. I muted before I sneezed in everyone's ear. That's right, I'm taking a few drinks. I plan on having a good night's sleep tonight. Get rid of the fission mail. Ah, no, I like the fission mail. That's Metal Gear right there. I like Metal Gear. I'll look at what you got. If it's worthy of replacing one of my others, maybe I'll put it for bits. I got sound alerts for bits, but yeah. Anyway, let's get going. Hornet saying get good. I don't have an attachment to this game like I do Metal Gear. I don't know if I'd put that in. I already have an emote for get good. Should be me saying stop it. You know, one homie Jopo, he comes in, his thing is to get me to say God damn it, Jopo. That should be one of my sound alerts. you son of a bitch! Besides, I could just do the Michael Jordan meme for the stop it. Just stop it. Yeah, stop it. Get some help. Yeah, that's the one. Where's big boy at? Alright, we got big boys. Oh, we got this one. Bring your ass down here, fool! That wasn't how I wanted to do that, but okay. Where's big boy at? God damn it! Bring your ass on over here. Can I recharge off of this one dude? Yeah. I can. Come here, dude. What I haven't done. Okay, if I don't beat this guy this time, we're gonna change our charms around. Let's go get our shade. Yeah, oh, the shade is, this is what I hated. The shade is actually, The shade is right inside the boss. This is why I went all the way back last night. Last stream, I should say. So I have to get my shade while in the middle of this damn boss fight. God. Those are the worst shades to go and get, by the way. Worst shades to go get. It wasn't in the middle of the boss fight. Still. Let me go refill. Since the boss fight didn't start. Now we're ready for the boss. Or at least we think we are. So before we fight him, this is where we get our drink. Excuse me. Actually, I can get a couple drinks. Few extra drinks. I swear I'm gonna probably have to fight this dude that's in the background. Alright. Come on, dude. Send your little guys down from above. Oh no, why are you doing that shit from above? Why? Okay, no, charge health. Shit. No, why'd I jump into that? Oh! Alright. Drink after the death. We're gonna check our Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. Gathering Swarm, you can go. Unbreakable Greed, you can go. Unbreakable Strength, we're putting you in. We're calling you in, homie. I can take these two off. We take those off. And we put in the weavers. Along with grub saw. Where's the agony? That gets damage. Well, he's not the one that damages. Well, maybe. Nailmaster's Glory. I don't think I need it because I'm not. That is 2. You know what the Hive Knight got that you don't got? Knowledge of the game? Storm, stop giving me cryptic clues. I'm too old to have patience for that. Tell me. Just tell me, homie. Tell me. A stinger. I don't get the joke if that's a joke. Anyway, let me think about what else I want to have. I think you might have drank too much of your brown liquor to make your joke funny. No, we're gonna go with this. We're just gonna go with this. You son of a bitch! Oh, who hit me? Hold on. I wasn't paying attention apparently. Yeah, I'm gonna leave a lot of money behind. Oh, you didn't. Okay. So, homie. Now bring your ass back here. Oh, what? I wasn't paying attention. Something hit me and I wasn't. No, bring your ass down here where I can hit you. I know there's two big boys out here. There's one. Shit! Damn it. Bring your ass back here. Alright, there's another big boy out here. There he is. There it is. There's gonna be both big boys. God damn it! Look, you son of a... Alright, let's go get our trade. Got him back. Let's go fill up our... God! This is not filling up my soul. I'm wasting. Why? I never cast spells anyway. I'm trying to remember. Storm. I like to have souls for healing first and foremost. Healing during boss battles is tricky. I'm trying to remember the do the spells, but it's not first nature. I just like going into boss battles fully equipped. That is a die-hard habit from many years of playing games. You cannot fault me for that. And if you do, then you are a fake gamer from the old school. It doesn't matter if you don't use something, you go in with it fully equipped. That's what old school gaming taught us. And you know this. Old school gaming taught us it doesn't matter what it is, you go in fully equipped. Alright, here. We're going to drink. We're going to hit the little streamer's room. We're probably going to drink again. And then we're going to do the boss again. I'm going to try to remember to use the spells. Storm. I play games a certain way. I'm sorry, homie. It's just how I do. Let me run to the little streamer's room. I shall be right back. we're back. And what we're going to attempt to do, this may end totally horribly, but we're going to try to cast some spells during this fight. And not just the little fireball, Hadouken, whatever. We're going to try to cast a multitude of spells. We're going to try. For you, Storm. Even though when I take your advice, I always lose. When it comes to boss fights, I always lose when I take your advice. But we're going to try a few things. Just to make Storm happy on a Friday night. I'm also going to try to mix in some more pogo attacks. Because the last few bosses, the pogo attacks have actually helped. Those have been the actual key differences in the fights I've done where I struggled. I'm going to do another attack. It's Friday. Fuck it. Alright. Come on. Why? You son of a bitch. Oh, shit. Look, mother. No! That's a drink. That's a drink. Don't fall asleep, dude. Let's go. Developing a strategy, y'all. Believe it or not, I'm actually developing a strategy. Look, you sorry mother. Bring your ass over here. Come on, big boy. You son of a... Where's the other one? Oh, you... Actually, let me go get my... Before I fill this. Let's go get my... Let's go get my shade. Got him. Got my money. Excuse me. almost full. How? Everything's full. Everything's ready. Get our drink. Let's try one more game. And when I say one more game, I mean one more game this time, because we're gonna keep trying. We're gonna keep trying. Ah, you son of a bitch! No, I didn't mean to hit that button. Oh shit. Oh, you son of a bitch. No! No! I just beat him! I just beat him! I'm a grown ass man, but I'm about to cry. I just beat this mother. If I gotta fuck him again, dude, this hurts. This hurts. This hurts. Where's my drink? This hurts. I already need to get another. Dog, that hurts. That hurts. Dude. I had him. must be sleeping if he missed that. Otherwise, he'd be roasting the hell out of me for that. Everyone bring your ass on over here. Oh, how did you hit me there? Dude, if this dude is still here, I ain't gonna even charge up everything. No, he should be dead. He is dead. Alright. He's dead. Let me run to the little streamer's room real quick, because the seal has been broken. Everyone hold tight. BRB. Alright, we back. I ain't got to fight, but we're going to take another drink. Honestly, I wouldn't have been surprised if they made me do it over, but I would have been mad. Just like I would not be surprised if there's a phase 2 that I have to do. I wouldn't be surprised, but I still do that. Jeez, I thought I had more in there. Alright. Next chance we get, we refill the bottle. Let's listen to you. What's up, dude? At least. At last. Hive Queen. Oh! This is the queen. Okay. I know. Small thing. Why? Who you calling small, girl? It's not the size, it's how you use it. That's the code. If you attempt to resolve your past, then I know I am not the queen you seek. Bitch. It is the pale beings that bear blame for your nature. What the f? Well, this hive is just unharmonized with the one partner to temple. Then why are you here and why am I fighting your shit? You know what? Bye. Alright. Oh. What do we get? Hive blood. Uh-oh. Hold on. What is hive blood? Golden nugget of the highest precious hardened nectar heals the bearer's wounds over time, allowing. Oh! That sounds good. I'm gonna have to try that out. Now dude's gonna come from the foreground and want to fight. No? Okay. You can sit back there, shit. I don't care. Alright. It's time to get out of here. I don't have my map on me, or I don't have my. It won't let me go through there. Okay, look. No, I ain't even fighting that. Ooh, I missed. I should say he missed. So this is the other hive. The other hive entrance. Here's what I wanted. Alright. Take you off. Take you off. Take you off. Put the greed back on. You. I have 2 left. That takes 4. We'll use you later. I mean, wait. Take you. We'll take you. Alright, we'll try you. Alright! The hive is done, man. Let's take you off. I did say I wanted to go to Green Path. That had a lot of poison water. So yeah, we'll go to Green Path. What did I get from Hort? Yeah, I cleaned the hive. Thank you. Shit. Dude, you asked me, I can't remember. What I get from Hornet. No, Hornet was I got past her to get it was a charm. It was a charm. It wasn't a charm? No, because I had to go underneath. That's when the whole rock slide fell and the snow buried, and then Hornet rescued me and brought me out. I could have sworn it was a charm. It wasn't a spell. It wasn't a sword art. King's Brand. That's what I got. That lets me go down to the palace. I got the King's Brand. Lets me go down to the palace. That's fine. We'll go there later. Yeah, I got the King's Brand after beating Hornet. I didn't get it from Hornet, but I got it after I beat her and went past her. My drink bottle is empty, isn't it? My drink bottle is empty. Okay, so let's go back to the map. So the palace grounds is one of my locations I want to go to. I don't have the key to get into this door. I don't have the key to get in this door. The Queen Station I still need to do. I still need to do this, which I think comes from the Queen. We got green path to go. We're gonna go green path. So now hopefully I can do this without triggering an event. Oh dude, my master honeycomb yellow. Alright. Down. Oh, dude, I got hit in my... Oh, I ain't got a hit. Oh, okay. Okay. We passed this dude up that's here. We'll come back to you. Green path. I'm going to explore green path. No, I know what you want me to do. You want me to go and get another boss fight this late at night? No, I'm going to go explore a green path, Storm. I know there's some stuff there because they got the acid water. I know where I'm supposed to go next. I always go where I'm not expected to go next. Alright. We'll go to Lake of Un first, because it has water. Or it has whatchamacallit. No, I know where I'm supposed to go next. The King's Brand gets me into the palace grounds. That's why I marked it. You've been drinking too much, you've fallen asleep. You missed my commentary. You missed my commentary. Palace Grounds is actually supposed to be next. That's what the King's Brand gets me into, I'm pretty sure. But the places that have the acid water that I have not explored is Green's Path. So that's what we're gonna go. So here we are. I didn't mean to do that. I did, but... Oh, no, 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 no. I meant to go up. No, no, okay. I wanted to go to Lake of Un. Lake of Un. I'm looking for all the places that have the acid water. This way. Okay, you ain't gonna do nothing for me. There we go. I didn't do this yet. That's for damn sure. Yeah, I'm off the side of the map now. Shortcut. Let's break that open. Uh-oh. That was a one-way. Boss. Oh. Oh, wait, what was this? Jacob N. Hold on. He didn't even say nothing. Huh? What the hell is this? While focusing soul, that means when healing, the bear will take on a new shape and can move freely to avoid enemies. Didn't I have something like that where if I heal I can still move? Okay, this one says it will shatter, so I'm assuming this is like the fragile version of the other ones. If I break it, I gotta go buy it again. Hold on. But now I do. Hold on, hold on. Door. Hatchlings. Will damage faster. Double healing. Damage. Soul. We set it at a bench, okay. More soul when striking foes. Okay, this is spiders. Nail arts faster. Move freely while... Metaspore cloud. Heals the bearer's wounds over time, allowing the ground gain health without... Okay, hold on. This. Ah, this is one. Easy. That's why they made that there. Okay, where else do I need? There is another water part. Forgotten Crossroads? I could have sworn there was a water park. What the hell? Hold on. Let's go check out the bench. Map our shit. Okay. Dude, that's so connected. Or so close to being connected. Alright. Can't get to that yet. Can't get to that yet. Can't get to that yet. Don't have the key to that. Excuse me. I do have the third one of the Coliseum of Fools. I don't know if that's going to give me an item I need. Crystallized Mound. That might have an item I need. There's the Grim Master, the Troop Master Grim. I don't think he's going to have something I need, but he'll have something I want. I'm sure. Like, I seriously need something to get through those damn shadow gates or whatever. There's a dream boss. There's a dream boss. The door in the ancient basin. This one? Well, I do have a simple key. But I didn't think it was a simple lock. But we can try it. We can try it. Where the hell am I? All right. Let's go. I know this is something, but we're gonna, like I said, we're skipping that for a moment. All right, door goes down, or go down for the door. And that would be here. This says, oh, that is the King's brand right there. All right, we're gonna open that in a moment. I thought the King's brand opened up the palace. All right, let me hit the little streamer's room. Go refill my bottle. I'm gonna throw my BRB up real quick, cause I'll be gone more than a minute or two. All right, everyone hold tight, and your boy will be right back. All right, we done made it back. Let's take off the BRB screen. All right, let's get a little sip of drink. I'm gonna check out this door. I thought that seriously. All right, Storm. I swear to God, if you're sending me the I will end stream early. I'm at 3.5 hours. I want to try to make it. Is that greedy? I don't care. But if you're sending me to a boss and not preparing me, nah. We're not doing that. We're having fun exploring. All right. Oh, this opens. All right. Let's take a look. Well, there's a lot of money here. That's for damn sure. No, but you steered me through stuff that I was not ready for mentally. Don't give me that shit. Don't give me that mentor shit. No, fuck that. Ah! Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass, the fucking map. Excuse me. Oh, we're down at the bottom. The life of the world has been sucked out. The abyss. Oh, hello. Okay. I'm assuming that kills me. Yeah, it does. I need to see. Yeah, my health does come back. My health does come back. Nice. Up. This is looking like a boss fight. Where's my drink? This is looking like a boss fight. Because Storm would do this to me. Who the hell are you? That looked like my shit. Hold up. I haven't looked at almost any of these enemies, but that one I have to look. That one I have to look. Stay confounded. Grizzler. Shielded fool, sturdy fool, winged fool, heavy fool. Madness is all his own. What the? That Huntington gets. Hey, I agree with Zoe. He's a pain in the ass. No eyes. Sibling, fragment of a lingering will. That's who I just fought. Okay. What a strange name. What? Sibling? No. Look, I see another one. I see, oh shit, you got a few. Apparently I got a lot of siblings. Wonder why they call that. I don't wonder at all. All right, it only okay. Okay. Let me see how this. What's this? Hello. Alright, that's... I'm not dying there. This is leading to a boss fight. I know it is. Go down. Oh, I guess we're going down now. Oh! Okay, it's not gonna let me go that way, so. This void would be roiling if you came through before you turned the lighthouse. Which lighthouse was that? That wasn't the one that summoned the troop, was it? Alright. Just literally turned okay. I want what's there, but we got each of these things here. Hey, yeah, the giant lamp. Okay. Right now, I want to get over here, and I can't. I got one of these on each side, and there is a path to go up. But I can't. What the actual... No! No! How do I get over there? How do I kill this thing that's here in the... I need something. I need something. Hello? Okay. Hello? Absorb the shape. Whoa, 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 whoa! Without taking damage. Hold up! Is that what I needed? Oh, shit! Arcane. What the hell is an arcane egg? From before the birth of Holo Knight, relative to the age past, this item holds a little bit. Okay, so that's another sell item. Oh, snap! Okay, that lets me get through those guys. That's fine. Dude, I don't even appear on here anymore. Yes, I'm down. There's where I'm at. There's where I'm at. I was apparently in some other place. Yeah, this is the light. This is the light. Yeah, see, I turn into a little shadow when I... Yeah, okay. This is, yeah, this is where the lighthouse was. Okay, so just keep going. So I have to, okay, I just saw that. I have to be doing that to get past those guys. That's fine. Let's see what's this way. There should be a bench somewhere. Hello, siblings. They don't give me no soul. They're soulless. And they come back forever. Okay, fine. Hello. Your mask looks familiar. Look at the floor. Hold on. What am I looking at on the floor? Dude! I see all the bones. Is there anything in particular I'm supposed to be looking at? Bones of what? Bugs! That's what they are. Bones of my predecessors. I get no soul back from these guys. Stop trying to be cryptic here, Storm. Alright, this looks bad. Alright, there we go. Voices of the crowd again. That didn't give me nothing. What the hell am I supposed to get here? I almost discovered what? This gives me no clue. What does it look like? It looks like the Grub Village. I was going to say something else, but it looks like the Grub Village. That tells me nothing, Storm. You're bad at cryptic clues. I did a tell me or don't tell me. I'll Google it, shit. was the only thing I did that did anything. Okay, inventory screen. Okay, fine. Don't tell me this is where I'm supposed to bring the plant. That's a fucked up thing. King's brand, no. Nope, not one bit. I'm looking for something with big mouths. That reminds me of the Grub Village. What on my inventory reminds me of the Grub Village? Howling with Rage. How the fuck am I supposed to get that? Howling Wraiths? How the fuck that symbol does not... Okay, I don't even have enough magic. Howling Wraiths does not... This does not remind me of anything howling. Like I said, this reminds me of the Grub Village. Okay, I can't cast a spell. I don't have the magic. So I need to go and get some magic. But the shades down here, the siblings, don't give me shit. Nope. See, even if I use it, I was lucky I got that. I can't cast a spell if I ain't got no soul, and killing these guys ain't got no soul. Think the crawlers respawn. Alright, so I need to leave here. Alright, we got some... Alright. Oh! I was looking at something else, wasn't paying attention. Alright, let's go try this. That was a very bad... Look, you told me when I played this game, when I started, the instruction booklet don't tell you much, the game doesn't tell you much, so bad hints are bad. Oh, hello. No, using the spell did not look like what I saw. But apparently that's what it was. Thank you. Abyss Shriek? Okay. No, it doesn't spell visual clues. Okay, that was a horrible visual clue. That does not remind me of this room. That was a bad visual clue. I can understand not spelling things. Okay, fine. I grew up in the NES age when all that shit was badly spelled. spelled out. But if it's going to be a visual clue, it has to look like it. Not look like it. No, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on, what does it say? I don't know, those card faces look just... Alright, then you have some different eyes than I do. They did not look, they still don't look like it. Knowing what the spell is and what it's supposed to do, it still did not look like it. At all. The spell doesn't look like faces. It looks like some kind of bubbling up like lava or magma. It did not look like those fucking faces. Apparently it's supposed to, but it did not. Alright. Let's try to get up out of here. No! Shit. Okay, if I'm on the bottom, then those guys show up, it seems. No! Okay. Save. Shit. Okay. That's got to be to a cocoon, because I see the little blue butterfly stuff. I need to find something higher up to go. That should get me in. No, it doesn't. Shit. There we go. A deep blue stone atop a dais. Alright, this is supposed to go to somewhere, okay. shit. Hornet! Hornet! We found Hornet! Count the flower buds? I'll count them later. We found Hornet. Substance of its shadow. That makes no sense. They didn't explain enough of the lore beforehand. And I'm not going to try to remember it as they toss it to me in game. No. The crucial emptiness. Girl, I will fill your emptiness. Stop. The chance of change. Ooh, excuse me. Where's my drink? Prolong our world stasis or face the heart of its infection. Okay, my biggest gripe about this game, and you're doing it to me as well. She's half spider? How the fuck am I? She has 2 legs and at most 2 arms. I don't see. No. See, here's the problem. Spiders are arachnids. They have 8 legs. They have compound eyes. I don't see this with her. I see her with a sewing needle. Okay? Okay, the game is called Silk Song. Spiders produce silk. Before Silk Song was announced, there's no way you would convince me that she was part spider. No. The game is they're making you reach too far. Great gameplay mechanics. The story, not so greatly written. Not so greatly written. The hardest puzzle in the game, give you a hit, count the flower buds. She's half. Okay, no. Count the flower buds. She's half spider, so there should be an 8 in there. A good story doesn't make you over fucking reach. Okay, we got something here. What's this? Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuge. We saw this up above. That was something that was used earlier. Is this gonna take me back out of here? Alright, we're back. Oh! I didn't realize we were up here already. Okay. This is okay. Okay, let me read what you said. The story is fine. It's done basically the same as old Metroid games where the lore is dripped out in tiny clues. Okay, no, Metroid's lore was in the instruction booklet. It's an 8-bit game. You didn't get much lore after the intro and the instruction booklet. That is excusable because of space limitations. This is not an 8-bit or a 16-bit or a 32-bit game. No, this is not excusable. Metroid Dread gave you a full story. Prime gave you a full story. Hell, Super Metroid gave you more story and lore before you dove into it. No. No. Okay, if you gotta play a game multiple times to get the story, how to progress through the game, you're not gonna get multiple times. If something is supposed to be apparent to get through the game and it's not, you're not gonna get through the game. It's supposed to be fueled. It's fine if it's supposed to be fueled by vibes, but if you want to progress, you have to give more than just fucking vibes. This is video gaming 101. Even localization with old NES games still gave you something that added up once you got to that point. It may have been hard as hell to interpret, but it gave you something to go on. How the hell am I supposed to know she's a spider? How am I supposed to know to count the damn flower buds? They give you nothing. Okay, obtuse stuff is extra. Okay, that's fine. Progressing what's next should not be obtuse or optional. If her being a spider or part spider is crucial to any part of what I'm doing, and they don't tell me, no, that is bad story writing. Okay, fair enough. Go to the Dreamers, then go to the Black Temple. But if you're exploring, like I am doing this the way I want to play. I said I want to do everything besides the Dreamer. I said I'm not going to the last Dreamer. So I get somewhere else. And unless it's something that's released in the post credits, and if that's the case, bad story writing. If it's something that's optional and you can get there, there should be some clue lying around before post credits. Otherwise, it's a new game plus thing, and you shouldn't be able to get to it. Everything else is on me. That's bad. That's exactly what I'm saying. Bad story writing. If you want me to be immersed in the story, give me more story. Don't give me shit that you can only find online where someone else summarized it. No. No. Don't get me wrong. I love the game mechanics of the game. I love the exploration. Story is where I have a problem. Even Symphony of the Nights. Gave you more. Alright, let's just... Whoops. Ah, shit. Alright, count the buds. I count 22 buds. Unless I'm not supposed to count the blue ones and I'm supposed to count these bubbles. What gives you a clue to count these? 14 flower buds. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, okay, wait, unless you're counting these blue things. 1, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, those are not flower buds. Those are bubbles. The flowers are these blue things. See, this is, again, bad. This is... You trying to give me some cryptic hint, you say count the flower buds. The blue things are the flower buds. The glowing blue things are flower buds. These little baubles, or these are seeds at best. That's from your vocab? It should be obvious. If they're going to give you visual clues, it needs to be obvious. If it's... Okay. Let me rephrase this. A game that's going to give you clues has to be one of a few things. If it's a literal clue where they make you read it, it needs to be clear. It can be as mysterious as it wants, but it has to be clear. If it's a visual clue, it has to be accurate and to the point. If you confuse these little blue seed thingies, and I'm saying seed thingies because I don't know what the fuck they are. They're bubbles. If I was looking at the store, what do I think? I would think I need a key, because that's what it says. It says inspect. There's vines everywhere, and it says inspect, and there's a hole. I need a key. That is the obvious thing. Now, the unobvious thing is that this is a shell that I need to have open, which doesn't make sense because you have this vine thing which you can hit. This is not obvious. This is bad. You don't know for sure. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But the clue is not obvious. The obvious clue is where it says inspect. There's a hole. You need to find something to put in the hole. The other obvious thing is when you hit this, it tinks. So this and this are related. Those are the obvious things. Now, all this over here does not seem obvious, I guess, unless you count the color, which throws you off because you have all this glowing stuff around, okay, which is the predominant color scheme. For game programming and clue sharing, this is conflicting. Have I seen these kind of flowers anywhere? Okay, no. Have I actually seen them? Maybe. But do I remember? No. Is there anything that gives me a throwback to make me remember that I've seen these somewhere? There's the question. What has made me, what should make me remember these, as you would call them, flower buds? We're not gonna focus on your vocabulary, because they didn't give us any vocabulary whatsoever, so I'm not gonna fault you on that. I will not fault you on what they're called, because they give nothing. Okay, next to every light, here's the problem. Here's the problem. Sorry, I had to get a drink. And I'm not mad at you. Storm, please do not think I'm mad at you. This is actually a discussion, but I am kind of heated because as great as this game is, right now it is failing. Yes, the blue flowers, and I said that as soon as I saw it, I'm like, okay, there's a blue cocoon somewhere. That's what I was thinking. There's a blue cocoon somewhere. I get up here and I see the inspect. Blue cocoon, butterfly flowers. when you said look at the flowers, that's what I counted. I counted all the little blue cocoon flowers. I did not count these little bubble whatevers. I saw the inspect. I saw the door that I tinked off of. Those are all the obvious clues. Without being verbal, without being literal, those are the clues that's giving at this moment. No, there's nothing wrong with it being I love puzzles, like I said. My favorite part of the Zelda series, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, the shrines. But the thing is, the shrines are not obscure or obtuse clues. They're not giving you a puzzle with no previous hinting or back lore, nothing. There is no lore here. There is no lore for those little 14 blue bubbles that you just told me about. Yes, it is totally optional, and it's got life bloom flowers around it. But the clue you gave me has nothing to do with the flowers. That's the problem. If the clue had something to do with the flowers, then it would make sense. You can beat the... Okay. Understandable. You have an understandable argument. You can beat the game without it. But if you make it this far, and you're looking at it, you're standing here like I am, the clues that it gives on screen do not add up. And nothing I have found before this refers to this. Okay. Okay. Now you've stopped dicking around and actually told me what the actual clue is. And now that you've said it, it does make a little sense. However, has any of the other life flowers glowed when you had the life flower, hold on, let me bring this up. The charm. The lifeblood heart. Has it ever reacted to any of the other life flowers? That's the question I'm gonna have right now. Because if it does, that is one more tick in its favor for hints. But if having this charm on did not react to any of the other life blood cocoons, that's all out the window. If the lifeblood heart only reacts at this part of the puzzle and none of the other life heart cocoons, no. That's bad hinting. It's already bad enough. If it did react at the other cocoons, you don't get this when you first see the other cocoons. Hell, you could probably miss this totally. There is nothing that says a lifeblood heart is connected to the lifeblood cocoons, except for it says contains a living core that seeps precious lifeblood. Doesn't say nothing about the cocoons. When resting, the bearer will gain a coating of lifeblood that protects from a modest amount of damage. The resting even. You got to stretch to say, oh, it's when you're sitting on a bench, not when you're just standing still. Okay, fine. That's a stretch, but it's still believable. But nothing connects this to the cocoons except for the name lifeblood. Nothing. Anyway, now I need to get to a bench. I need to find a bench. Now that you stopped fucking with me on this, I need to find a bench. Yeah, no. You need to be more precise with your clues. Okay, no. Again, lifeblood cocoon, lifeblood, what's it called? Lifeblood heart. Like the Joni's mask, it's all blue. Okay, they share the same blue color. Into blue lifeblood. Nothing connects to Joni's blessing and lifeblood heart to that particular. They don't. They do the same thing. They don't say they're connected. They don't give you any kind of clue they're connected. And when I say connect, okay, they share the same name. That's all the connection you get. They don't say, oh, hey, you weren't like, okay. Right here, Defender's Crest causes the bearer to emit an heroic odor. When you go and meet Leg Eater, he talks about smells. That's a hint. That's a hint. He directly references smells. Here they're talking about an odor. The lifeblood. Yes, no. It was crazy with blue flowers. That was the only hint. Let me phrase this right. Joni's blessing. The name doesn't put it in there. You have to look at the blue flowers, and then when you look at the description for Joni's blessing, the kindly heretic transfigures vital fluids into blue lifeblood. The bearer will have a healthier shell and can take more damage, but they will not be able to heal themselves by focusing soul. There is no hint that it interacts with other blue cocoons. And you never answered me this. Joni's blessing and lifeblood heart, do they interact with other cocoons? This is my question right here. This is the hint that they have to have, which you can totally miss if you don't use these two items, which I have barely used. I've never used Joni's blessing. I did use lifeblood heart. But if you're using either one, particularly both, do they interact when you're around blue cocoons? Please tell me that. Answer that question for me, please. No. That's it. The charms just give you lifeblood, and the cocoons give you lifeblood. There is no other connection. There is nothing to tell you that the charms will interact with this door. If the charms interacted with the other cocoons, as soon as I saw the flowers, I would have been like, wait, it interacted with the cocoons that have flowers around them, so maybe it does that. Because it does not share that particular, what the fuck is the word I'm looking for? Because it does not share that similar trait, there is nothing to draw that conclusion. All the cocoons have the flowers. That's fine. But there is nothing that says there's a charm that interacts with those flowers to let you know that you should be using that charm. No. No, it is not an obvious clue. It's obvious once I'm told, and even after you're telling me, it does not seem like obvious. That's like, okay, we got pinks. Pink doesn't equate to soul. Soul is white, but they're pink here. No, color does not. Okay, wait, what are you doing? I will absolutely hate Tunic if I ever play. If the clue, if you're gonna give subtle hints and clues, make them consistent and make them, I don't want to say obvious, but once you look back, make them obvious. This one still does not seem obvious. I mean, you told me, okay, fine. I go and look back at everything else. It's not consistent. If I'm gonna go, okay, you know what? Before I speak anymore, because I haven't done it, let's go to a bench. We're gonna go put the mask on, or we're gonna put the charm on. Okay, you feel that's fine. Like I said, before I go and say anything else. Oh shit. I'm gonna go put the charm on. God dang it. Oh shit. Oh, you son of a. I will show you what my issue is in just a moment. This should be it. Alright, this brings me back. Alright, here's a bench. Alright, we're down at the abyss. We've done, okay. We got to the right and we got to the left. The left is what we're trying to get. So now, and here's the other thing too. Is it Lifeblood Heart or Joni's Blessing? We're going to go with Lifeblood Heart because Lifeblood Heart, Lifeblood, that's the connector, right? We'll take off Unbreakable Breed. We'll put Lifeblood Heart. We will not switch out High Blood for Joni's Blessing. I cannot get it back. So now, if I lose masks, okay, now it pulses. All right. Here's a problem. According to this, if I look at it, the inspect, okay. One lit up, I have one mask that's blue. That means I have to have 14 masks that are blue. This is the obvious thing. I cannot get it back unless I go back to a bench. There are no benches around here. None. I have to go back up. This is not consistent design. So, right now, even if I go and fill up at the bench and come back down here without getting hit. Oh, you know what? You know, Joni's blessing. Okay. That's gonna be the next thing. Because if I came back with health with what I'm currently using, I'd only have 2 blue masks, and it wouldn't light up. So let's. So it's 2. Throw you in, and you know what? We'll throw both in. So now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 14. You said count the flowers. Now that I've counted flowers, I count 14. But if I get there with less than 14, I'm not going to know this. Because there's nothing besides counting them that says 14. Unbreakable heart just in case. Wait, what does unbreakable heart do? Okay. Shit, didn't mean to do that. But again, I know this by you telling me. This is not something that's no. Holy shit, 17. Okay. Now, according to you, I should be able to defeat this. You did have to be cryptic about it, but... It. My problem is it's not as obvious as you make it sound. With all your charms. Okay. This is called padding a game's playtime. Because, like you said, when you play the game, they don't tell you shit. So there's no way to know that there's combos for the charms. If you never figure out there's combos for the charms, you will never figure out that you can do this. Here we go. How can I get up to 14? There's nothing that even says this correlates to masks. No. You can skip all the steps you want. No, you have to go in order. Did it by going to... If having this combo of charms does not react to any other cocoons, there is no precedent for this to be a viable hint. No. Now, if you tell me that having these masks makes the other cocoons react, then I would believe that there was some previous hint. If not, no. The hints and the clues have to be consistent. Okay, let me read what you're saying here. Okay. Here's the other problem. You came here with a mask that gave you blue hearts. You also used a mage build. So you need more health than defense. If someone plays the game differently from you, there is no way in hell they're going to get the same clues as you. You already admit that me and you play this game very differently. You had a mage build, I have a nail build. So if, like, let's say Elden Ring is a popular one. You was never using any pure glass cannon. Okay. So your first time playthrough where you was a glass cannon, you missed all of this. Is that what you're telling me? If you definite, okay, there's the problem. Again, like I said, with Elden Ring, you can play as multiple classes, but it does not hinder you from beating the game. Yes, this is optional, but if you see it, like I said, with an Elden Ring, there are ways to beat it with each class. Third or fourth time coming. So I would have to play this game 3 or 4 times to figure this out. No. That no. There proves the point of the problem that I have. That proves the point of the problem that I have. If I cannot get something by the third or fourth playthrough, then no. But okay, the first playthrough should give me some hints and tell me, oh, you messed up on the way you played, you need to come back. And then you come back the second time, and then it should be obvious. If it ain't the third, fourth, or fifth time, if it's not until the third, fourth, or fifth time, they went wrong with the story. Third time coming on your first playthrough. Now we're splitting hairs. The first time you come down, it should be like, what the fuck? But it should give you some kind of hint. Not count the flowers. There should be a reaction to the mask at prior cocoons. That's like, oh, we got flowers here, but no cocoon. Let me see what happens, because the last cocoon I was at reacted to the mask. And then if you miss it because you didn't use the mask at the other ones, then that's on you. Then that's on you. But if you go to the other cocoons and you have the mask on for whatever reason, and it shows, boom, consistency. But if you go to the other cocoons and you have these masks on, these charms, and it doesn't react, there's no reason to think it will react at a different one. Anyway, let's continue. Oh, okay, this is gonna be... Excuse me. My stomach's starting to growl. I'm getting hungry. Can you think of a single time you found a lifeblood cocoon when you already had lifeblood? There's the thing. I never used the lifeblood cocoon or the lifeblood mask unless I was doing a boss fight. And that was only one boss fight. No, I didn't. I had a very specific build. Again, I was not a mage build. And that's the problem I have. If you have a certain build and a certain... Okay. Say... We're going to make up a number. Say the game has 3 specific builds. And this game obviously has more. But if of those 3 builds, only one of them reacts in a way to give you a hint, that's not so great. But if that one build doesn't react to anything similar until you get to this point, that's bad. I see what you're trying to do there. And that's why I asked. I said, did it react to any others? Because this is my first time playing through. Now, if I play it through again, and say I go with a mage build, but with that mage build, and I have the extra health to make up for my lack of attack and defense, and it still doesn't react, that's bad. That's bad. If I come through with a different build and it still doesn't react, like I said, we made up a number, 3. Let's say there's 3 builds. And of those 3 builds, one of them should react, but it doesn't except for this one puzzle. No, that's bad. Because from what you're saying, I would have never seen it with this build. But if I try the game with another build and I still don't see it until this point, no, that destroys the argument. The clue should have been there for one of, again, we're using the number 3. If you have 3 builds and only one of them triggers this set of circumstances, but it doesn't trigger it for every instance, then it's not a clue. Okay, you change things up. Again, let me go back to what I'm saying. You change things up, but you went through the game with one kind of. Okay, let's assume that outside of boss fights, you had one kind of build, and we're using the number 3 again. You had one build for the game, and then use the second build for the boss fights. Out of 3, again, arbitrary number 3. You go back and you play because you've played this game multiple times, obviously. You played this game, obviously, multiple times. And you've played it with multiple builds. Now, if say, again, number 3, you have 3 different builds, and you want to get your money's worth out of the game, you're going to play each playthrough with a different build, just to see how it feels. Again, if one of those builds triggers something elsewhere that gives you a hint for this, it's fine. But if of those 3 builds, nothing triggers until this particular puzzle, even though you went through similar situations before, that is bad. Long Nail, Soul Catcher, Dash Smasher, Shamus. That's fine. That's fine. Because you've seen me playing, I am the nail guy. That's fine. The first time you play it, you miss it, whatever. My point is, the next time you play it, how many times have you played this game from start to end? Let me ask that first. Storm. How many times you played this game from start to end? Twice? And you looked up nothing during your playthroughs. Now, if you look up something, then it will tell you. That is a different set of rules. Because like last night, I found the Hive. I found the Hive because I was looking for something else and I saw the map. Otherwise, I might have never found the Hive. You look up stuff after you beat it the first time. Okay, that's fine. You also played this game 5 years ago. I did not. I'm trying to get through it because I still got 7 games I want to play before the end of the year. Holy shit, we're coming up on 5 hours. Let me go ahead and get some gaming in. Hello. I saw a big blue thing, but okay. Hold up. Woo! I don't know how I made that jump, but okay. Shit. Oh, I've noticed I have not lost any life falling into... What the fuck? What do you mean, wait? What are you trying to tell me here? There's something I can miss forever if I do it wrong. Okay, please let me know. I do hate missables. That is a game thing. That is not how you play. That is a game thing. Go left first. I assume I have not gotten to that point yet. I'm gonna wait for the answer. I'm not even gonna move. I'm gonna wait for the answer. I'm almost there. Okay. Is this the left or right part? This part I appreciate you helping me on, because this is a game thing. Okay, left. Oh shit. Okay, I see it. Oh, that's on me. I am losing. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I am losing. Oh shit. Come on. And I can't get him back. If I fall down, okay. Please tell me I did not just fuck all that up. I didn't fuck it up. Okay. Just run it back. We're gonna run it back. You want to get the egg for... Okay. Understandable. Thank you so much. That is a... Okay, I gotta go to a little streamer's room. That's a game mechanic a lot of games use. Missables. That is a thing. Hold on one second. I'll be right back. Let me run to a little streamer's room. Everyone hold tight. Be right back. All right, we're back. Storm, thank you for the information, but this proves. Okay, this gives me another example to explain what I was saying. Missing something due to lack of exploration is not the same as missing something due to lack of contextual clues. I probably said that wrong, but I've been drinking. When you're exploring, the clues are there's multiple directions. If you are, we'll take the original Zelda. You're old enough to know about the original Zelda game. If you know you have a choice between up and right, and you choose right instead of up, and it puts you in a boss fight, you know that there was an up. For this puzzle, there is nothing that gives you a clue that you should be counting masks to get into this room, because there is no other previous clue to tie into this. Sellable relic, that's fine. I look, you know me, I want one of everything. That's why I never sold anything. That's just the way I play. And that's why I say it's bad, because if you're gonna give something, if you have a game with multiple ways to play it, and none of those ways gives you the clue you need to figure this puzzle out, based on previous puzzles, that's where I say it's bad. If that, I'm not sure if I'm explaining it right, if it makes sense, but that's where I have the problem. As many games as I played, over all the years I played them, even if, like I said, we're using number 3. If you have 3 builds, and 2 of them don't yield the hint, but the third one does, that's okay. But if all 3 do not yield hints prior to this puzzle coming up, that's bad. That's the point I was trying to make. I'm hoping I explained it enough. I am into the drink. I am coming up on 5 hours, so I might. Oh shit! I missed. Oh. Hold on. Okay. Let me see what you let me see what you typed. It did eventually click. Okay. Fair enough. All right. Here we go. Damn it! Dude! Okay. If I fall... Alright, we open the shortcut. Left or right? I'm waiting on you, Storm. Because I only got 2 things left. Right? Okay. Inspect. We got the arcane egg. Okay, now we go left, and we're going to get the charm, I'm assuming. I'm going to wait for your answer. I can fall out, and I'll get all my stuff back. I'm assuming. I probably should do that. Okay. I'm going to fall out, get all my stuff back, and I'm going to come do this again. Is that going to work? Okay, then that's what we're going to do. Here we go. We got the arcane egg, so we're good. Shit. Ah. This... Ah! Okay. Okay, right got me the egg, so we go left now. Up or left? I got enough health. I should... Up? Okay. And here we are. Lifeblood core. And it kicks me out. And now you can't go back in. Oh, damn, that's a lot of... $18 mass, holy shit. And I don't even have the core. Yeah, I don't even have the core in. Okay. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Whoops. Why does it have me way up there? I should not be up there. The map is bugged out right now. Oh no, I guess it's not bugged out. Hold on, I didn't disappear from the map now. Oh, what the f... Okay, Storm, explain to me why... No, okay, it is kind of bugged out. Okay. I'm about to say, why is it showing me I'm in the Royal Waterways when I am not? Oh, this map is very what the f... I think this is the game telling me that I've played too long. Okay, I'm not the only one seeing this. Okay, I am back. Map updated. Alright, so that is showing me. Okay, cool. So now, alright, I have to ask you. No. I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming you. The games get bugged out. Games get bugged out. That's neither here nor there. I came down here. I do have the dream bosses. I have 2 marked. I have the Grim Dude boss. I don't want to do him yet. So, I have this part of Green Path, which has something above me, so I had to come from a different area, which I'm assuming is the fog area. I still need whatever power up that gets me through the shadow gate. Hold on, let me see. Yes, I came down here, the shade cloak, and 2 optional upgrades. Let's hold on. Yeah, shade cloak allows me to wear, allows the wearer to so I got an attack upgrade. I got the King's Brand to get down here, so that's what I'm thinking lets me get through the palace. This was something optional, as you would say. Map, Lumen Fly, Isthmus Tears, Tram Pass, Ruin Flower. I know that's that optional quest. I'm not worried about that. Simple Key, I do have a key to use. Rancid Egg, Arcane Eggs. These are all cells. We got Great Slag. I got all of my nail arts. So because these 2 are black, I'm assuming Desolate Dive has an upgrade that turns it black. So I need to find where that is. I got more mass shards and vessel fragments to find. The nail, it says it's perfection, so I don't think I got any more upgrades for that. My charms, I still need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 5 more charms. Wait. Okay, hold on. You're reacting to something I said and I've already forgotten. Yes, it does. You can find it somewhere. It's been available to you for some time if I go to the right place. What are you referring to? You talking about the upgrade for the Desolate Dive? The Desolate Dive upgrade. Let's go look at the map. Places that I still need to go. Well, like I said, Green Path is one of the areas. I cannot get through the fog station. I cannot get through that part of the deep nest. Palace Grounds. So it's either Palace Grounds, winning the Coliseum of Fools, there is this door here. Okay, so time to go exploring. No, it's gonna be time to go to sleep soon. Okay. Let's start from the beginning. Okay. So Dirtmouth. Excuse me. Dirtmouth is opened. There's a boss, but I'm not worried about him. King's Pass, we're good. Howling Cliffs, we're good. Green Path, I have this area here. But I can't get through that because there's a brick above me I have to cut. So I have to get through there, I'm assuming from Fog Station. Fog Station does have an area. You're right. Hold on. It's not there, but it is somewhere over here. There is a spot where the spikes go all the way to the water, and I couldn't go through the water. So, Fog Station is my next destination. Fog Station destination. I couldn't get through here. This is where dude was having his little loyal subjects, but they got infected, and now I can't do nothing with that. That's fine. I cannot get through here because they got that shadow gate. Yeah, the Moss Prophet. Yeah, he's incapacitated. I hit him with the Dream Nail, and that's the only response I get from him. Anyway, here in the Deep Nest, there's another one of these shadow gates. I can't get through there. We was down here. There's the Palace Grounds, which I thought the King's brand. The guy is fucked now. Oh, don't tell me that's a missable. Oh, now okay, now I'm upset. Not really upset, but that guy's a missable now because he's got infected. Fuck. I hope there's no power up back there that is like game breaking or something. It's not missable. All he has is lore. Okay, but here's the thing. Isn't there a way to go further that way? Or do I have to come from Fog Station? Is it Fog Station? I come around and then it's a one-way shortcut door. If that's what it is, that's fine. Anyway, I was okay. It's fine. Thank you. So, Fog Station is my crutch right now. I can get in through this part, and that brings me up to here. I couldn't go anywhere else. except to this guy. We're not doing him yet. If I go here, it connects to here, but there is a spot in this area that lets me go this way. So that's going to be where I go look at next stream. Also, I didn't explore the right side part. Are you talking about of Green Pat or a Fog Station? Going in next to. Okay, hold on. Fog Canyon. Going in next to that. Okay. This area right here, this is what you're talking about. I did go in this way next to Leg Eater. This is Leg Eater. I went in and I went through here. And I did explore. This was, I don't want to say last stream, the stream before. There are some rooms I missed. I could have sworn I went everywhere, and the only thing I missed was the Dreamer. Because you told me, oh, that's an interesting building. I'm like, no, I'm not going to fight the Dreamer. But it's like I came through, and it made me go down and around and come back, and I ended up in Forgotten Crossroads. It did not intersect with this path between Green Path and Queen Station. That's okay. The rooms on the side that I missed has that damn shadow gate. I couldn't go through it. I don't have that power up yet. I know what you're talking about because I heard him the first couple of times I come through. But there's a little black gate, shadow gate thing. I know where you're talking about. I couldn't go through there. Just like this area down here. I can't go through the bottom. I have to go through the top, and it'll bring me around to the bottom. That's obvious. But going through the top, I need to get past that shadow gate. That room has more than one entrance. Okay. Okay. Next stream, we will be going through Fog Canyon. We will be doing that. In fact, you know what? We're going to pass up Palace Grounds. Like I said, I thought that was my next one. Because I thought that's what the King's brand opens. We're going to go ahead and Queen Station. That's what we're going to do right now. Yeah, Palace Grounds. There's a barrier around him, and Dreamnail's not strong enough. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. You gave me a hint on that last time, which is why I'm not worried about this place. Queen Station. Oh, you gave me a hint about it. You're like, oh, maybe his dreams are guarded or whatever. I was like, okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and save here. We're going to change our shit up. I don't need all that. Put you on. Put you back on. Where's my greed? Take you off. Put you on. Yeah. Actually, I know what I want. Take Soul Catcher off. I haven't even seen what this does. Unbreakable strength is really good. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I have it on. I don't know what shape of does. Reveals the form of within the bearer. When focusing soul, the bearer will take on a new shape and can move freely to it. I don't know what this is. Otherwise, I would just go with Nail Master Glory and Steady Body. That's what we're gonna have. Powerful, but okay. We'll find another time to use it. In the meantime, that is our destination. Next stream. Let you move while you're focusing your heal. Okay. That's good for bosses. I don't need it right now. But we're actually going to call it here because, believe it or not, in 9 minutes I will have been up 21 hours. So we're going to call it here for tonight. It's very, yeah, like I said, boss fights, yeah. But no, we're going to call it here because I still need to get up and do laundry in approximately 6.5 hours. Like I said, I've been up about 21 hours. I haven't even made dinner yet. That's how sad this is. So we are actually going to raid out. I want to thank all the folks for hanging out with me, whether you were chilling, chatting like Storm here, or lurking. Like all the folks over on YouTube, I appreciate y'all being here. Y'all are helping me get my watch time up. And I greatly appreciate it if you're feeling, you know, kind and what's the word I'm looking for? Generous. I ain't looking for money. A subscribe will do. Share with your friends. Help me get to my subscriber count that I need to monetize the channel. Again, shilling out the Twitter. If you want to vote for what I play next week, head on over to the Twitter. It should be in the description below. ! Twitter in either Twitch or YouTube chat. Storm, I see you. You don't like that charm in particular, but people have used it. Excuse me. Oh shoot. Yeah, I'm tired. All right. At this point, we're gonna find someone to raid out to here on Twitch, on the Twitch side. Oh. BRB she's doing some more role play. I ain't gonna be up for all of it, but I need to check out the VOD. Let's see who else. Ooh, Azure Major's playing some Fantasy Star Universe. I think we might go check that out. No, we are gonna check that out. We're gonna go see the homie Azure Mage 422. Alright, we got the raid started. Again, I thank everyone for being here. Until next time, y'all be good, be safe, stay warm or cool, depending on where you're at. Most of all, stay awesome. Appreciate everyone being here. And hope to see you on next stream. But until then, peace out.